Over here. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Over here. We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more. Can't we apparate past them into the tower? We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go. Well, this isn't ideal. No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis? Well done.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus
Ready to fight!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Grab you are. There. Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Accio!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Question.
I will draw blood.
Accio!
Hello?
Incendio!
Rubber chill spells glance off of me. You can't stop us.
You seem tired. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Put me down.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You
Confringo!
won't get away with that.
Revelio!
When are you going to give up?
Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that. Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
That was unimpressive.
Expulso!
Incendio! Revelio! It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Yeah?
Revelio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio!
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio.
The first trial. Sover du? Sover du? Har du været i bad? Har du været i bad? Ah,
I've seen this before.
ikke rigtigt, men jeg
In
spiller Harry
Gringotts
Potter, så
and
det,
the
eller
restricted
spiller
section.
Hogwarts Legacy, det kunne godt være, at jeg bare er lidt for meget inde i det.
Revelio.
Ja. Selvfølgelig.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
A chest.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. 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 These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Done.
Accio!
Ja. Jeg er ved at drikke min. Jeg er ved at drikke min.
More statues. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Not making this easy on me.
Ja. Ah, nå, med en lille smule.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Ah, cool. Very cool indeed. Whee.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, maybe a little too on the nose. I thought I had a heart on it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fuck.
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I know, take it easy, bruh. Oh, I guess I can.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
What?
Accio. Accio.
Fuck! Hvorfor kan man ikke det?
Accio. Accio.
Okay.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Just want me to do this. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Accio.
Whee!
Revelio.
Oh no.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expel. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Insane. Confringo. Insane. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Arresto. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arrest their momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
What?
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. What a relief.
Don't say.
Revelio. Revelio. Another pensive.
No. It's a memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chip. Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Before you go. Hvad laver du? Spiller du ikke Hogwarts Legacy? Ja, det har jeg også, men... Det har jeg også, men det betyder ikke, at jeg ikke ser det jo. Hvad er en kiks? Her. Ja.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Bum bum alum.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
god.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I know what that means as well, but
Revelio.
An honest day's work.
Again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will make mine and...
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive. Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a lute. Marvelous, isn't it? If things keep going...
Revelio.
maybe I should go to a room, I guess.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso!
Okay, like that, yes.
Accio! Depulso! Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Wonder who lives here.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd slay her own mother.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's trolls.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Wife.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh my god, man.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh. Is that supposed to be a parkour challenge? Guess it doesn't matter. Mean landing is honorable. What the hey, yeah. Oh, maybe fine. Oh my god.
Revelio.
You brooch.
Revelio. 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 Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oho!
Oh, how I love a good pun.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Greville Twiddle.
How nice.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Oh well, I will.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio! This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio! Revelio! I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio! I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Battle arena. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Arresto Momentum, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Should think they felt that in London. Glacius, Arresto Momentum, Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, okay. Take bro.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Constitutional?
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Ha ha! Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Ah! Brilliant. Ha ha! Now that's more like it! Made it! Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio.
Rebellio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes. Diagon Alley.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
What did you say? What did you say to me? How can I be homophobic? I bet this gay. Calico, what's up, bro? Hey Mega, skal du gå ind på Discord? Ja. Så jeg tror ikke, hun vil komme ind og snakke. Like you did. Ja, ja.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? That's that. Settled.
Could it be a Merlin trial? No.
Revelio. 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 Perfect. Target practice.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Leviosa.
Am I supposed?
Yes.
No, interfere with us and incendio! Do you feel a burning sensation?
Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time? You're a slippery. Hold still, you little Kneasel!
You're ha! As if you could elude me!
Oh, too harsh.
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Arresto momentum.
Bring your little pig flapper! Oops.
Confringo! Keep still!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I should think we'd meet more challenge from a bow truckle.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Der er en af Merlin Trialsen, der går det bare ud på at scale en retarded staircase. Så du basically laver parkour hele vejen op.
Cool. Or something.
Så på vejen ned, så det er bare positioning.
Merlin Trial.
Ellers kan jeg finde fucking them guys.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Mandrake or Mandragora.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Revelio.
Yes, but what good is
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
He was a little boy.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh my god.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
No, please don't. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke brush students?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, it's...
Revelio!
Oh, det er sådan, det fungerer. Okay.
Revelio!
For fuck's sake.
My house broom will do me.
Ah, fuck, no way.
Reparo! Revelio!
And there.
Lumos! Revelio!
Off to count your hogshead, I presume.
Revelio! Confringo!
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every duel crossed once.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ja.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio, Levioso, Depulso, Glacius, Lumos, Reparo. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
Revelio.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Homora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after
Revelio. Revelio.
Så kan man også slå ting ihjel hurtigt.
Hvordan? Om bagved dem?
Ja, stå på en klippe. Kast Accio. Efterfulgt af Descender. Hvis det ikke nakker dem, så kast Depulse på dem, så de bliver slammet ned i jorden.
Perfekt.
Der er en Merlin Trail og en, hvad hedder det, poacher hideout. Så jeg stod bare på en klippe, og så hævde jeg dem hen til mig.
Aloha Mora.
Jeg havde glemt, at jeg ikke var på mine combat spells. Men det var så også lige meget.
Ja. Det må nok sige. Jeg kan godt lide, hvordan Mora fungerer. Så man skal have det... faktisk gøre noget ved det. Man kan ikke bare kaste.
En melon trial, hvor man skal bruge repairer.
Revelio.
It was new.
It was new. New Scamander.
I see butterfly.
Newt Scamander.
Revelio.
Uh.
Martin?
Ja.
Hvis du ser et ikon på mappet, der flytter sig, og det er en sommerfugl, der er der på. Følg efter den.
Ja, no.
Okay, så den har du fundet.
Ja.
Good. I just did.
Mic off.
Oh, nice. Good to know. Oh, a chest with shit gear. Platypus. Piece of shit. Okay, det ser ud til, at jeg kun har 20 Merlin Trials tilbage.
Mic on.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken. Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
What? We are waiting manager.
Revelio.
Det var ikke lige om det, der var meningen.
Revelio.
Men nu ved jeg, hvor den skal hen.
Aloha Mora.
The faculty tower. Spying on the professors, are we?
Wow. Oh no. We are arranging furniture.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cave flappers.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Leviosa. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My god.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff?
Accio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. Well, what was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment
when necessary. Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hvad laver Mikkel?
Lumos.
Han er lidt ondt i hovedet, så han sidder bare og spiller med sig selv.
Kæft, han er da kedelig.
Megan! Ago siger, du er kedelig. Han siger sjov.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have my wand.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
I could use some gold. New instrument.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
I det stykke, jeg har eksploderet, der har jeg kun én Merlin Trial tilbage.
Ah. Vi går da det Merlin Trial.
Ja.
Revelio.
Extra.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
They'll stick your boat and phone.
Revelio.
Extra.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You can stop by any time.
Accio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
It's a sign. I'm at my last potion.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos.
I have a terrible curse.
Revelio.
Oh, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Lumos.
Bofla.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by.
Welcome to the HOGS. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Oh!
What's wrong with this plastic thing?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a job, a werewolf would be only like...
Accio. Sometimes it seems all roads. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yes.
Revelio.
Only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I'll scout it. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Someone's going to regret. What was that?
Trifficus totalis.
One in learning.
Revelio. Trifficus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto Moventi Spellions. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Battery low.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Charging battery.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Better not be a trap. What's this?
Leviosa.
Someone get me down!
Yes. Expelliarmus.
Clever. Give that back.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
How dare you?
Confringo.
What have you done?
Hvor langt er det?
Revelio. The beasts
Jeg
around
er
here
færdig
can
med,
seem
jeg har
busy
klaret
somehow.
den første trial-ting. Der. Men ellers har jeg bare klaret rigtig mange side missions. Ja!
Så du nærmer dig der, hvor jeg er. Lige så stille.
Ja.
Suppose it's worth a look. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I should think I'd be warmer in Inverness.
Revelio. What do you have in store?
You can feed a beast, or it can...
I'd say you're right. This move's more than word for it. You know what they say? Dark skies before a storm. That out. You'll see that I'm right. Mark my words.
I could be useless.
Nobody.
This isn't a fair fight, Cynthia! No.
No, it's a bit like being on fire. Reducto.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Incendio!
Coward.
You will not survive this fight!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Glacius. Accio. Capolso. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. That's really the place for that.
Lumos. Preparo. Glacius. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. Revelio. Lumos. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio. 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 Accio. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Ja. Holder tab nede. Og så 3.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Nobody will miss one meeting.
Expulso!
Those who think that their plan is the sole path to victory should...
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Here he found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo! Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio! Lumos! Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be weak and simple with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to meet you.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Ja. Og eller hvad? Der er inde på ting, så talents. Bare gå ind på der, hvor man kan se dem alle sammen. Det er godt, hvis du trykker I, og så bare går herover til venstre, så er alle sammen der. Så talent.
Professor O'Neill is so knowledgeable.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dome?
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Lumos. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Please. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Assignment's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly... Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Totalis.
Revelio.
Ja. Det kan vi godt, 2 sekunder. Det kan vi godt, 2 sekunder.
Mic off. Mic on.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Martin,
Ja.
jeg har unlocket Hippogriff.
Hippogriff.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You made your point.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
Mic off.
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor.
Mic on.
He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees. How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Clever.
Revelio.
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy now?
Duncan owes his reputation
But I'll allow
to
your
you.
limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid thing to do.
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about.
Confringo.
What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb!
Watch yourself.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, I'll use you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Mic off.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ja, was moet ik zien? 6.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Fine now, demigod.
Knockback Jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnum.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Professor, I saw an aura badge on your desk. May I ask about your time as an aura?
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment.
Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. It was never one to adventure myself.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
Revelio.
tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Revelio.
be careful.
Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Mic on.
Hvad? Ja, ja. Har du ikke det? Okay. Det tog også mig noget tid.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo.
Oh, maybe Reparo.
Reparo. Accio.
Huh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I don't feel that.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Around.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio.
I know what it is. Shot.
Depulso. Lumos.
What?
Depulso. Lumos.
Why can't I use that instead? I want to use
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso.
Oh my god. That's
Lumos.
I know how to do it. That's down here.
Depulso.
Oh my god.
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Oh no shit. I need you to stop. Men how? Der er en ekstra.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. Well, he wasn't looking at slapstick. Don't fool. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after the cauldron?
Revelio.
Concentrate.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. You're going to regret that.
Trivicus Totalis.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
You die for that.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto Momentum.
Barely
Incendio.
felt anything at all.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Arresto Momentum.
Flash of inspiration!
Expelliarmus. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in
Arrest
my
the momentum.
trap.
Incendio.
It seems your luck has run out. Fight for
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Reducto! Come back here!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Ha! Nice try!
Protego.
Reducto!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Ha! The mooncarp has more bite.
Reducto!
You've made a great mistake.
Glacius. Confringo.
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
You regret that! Then, Reducto!
Incendio.
Reducto!
Arresto momentum.
You're no match for me.
I'm freezing.
Impressive. You're going to regret that.
Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet
Revelio.
for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Jeg skal bruge det for at gå ind igen til.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Revelio.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my
favorite.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Well.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Felcrod. What the fuck is Felcrod? What the fuck is he?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Nope.
Revelio.
Okay. That's not okay.
Revelio.
Could do worse than Peter Pan.
Handy resource indeed.
What was that? Ah, you're so bad.
Can't handle a little altercation. Where did they go?
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
I won't rest until you're dead. Pitiful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
This is a waste of my talents. Revelio. Accio. Also.
Are you quite finished? Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Yes. Depulso. Accio.
That was pitiful. An utterly pitiful display.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
No. Is that... That was unimpressive. Yes.
Depulso. Revelio.
You can't.
It's like a place right out of a... Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by
Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Can I go? Look what I do.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What the hell?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
No. What are you talking about? Of course there's... What? Fucking dumbass bit.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
What do you mean?
Revelio.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
No.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Digging. Diggy hole.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only that wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio.
There you are.
Potato. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
No!
Revelio. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Quietly now. I've never seen a sword like it.
Who's there?
Seems your heart isn't in this at
Descendo.
all. When are you going to give up?
Accio.
Are you quite finished? I won't rest.
Depulso.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm a goblin! You've made your last mistake.
Confringo.
This is all regret coming. Oh. No! Such arrogance. This is where you are.
Glacius.
Let's get in.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Missed me. You're weak, human. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
How childish! I won't rest until you're dead. Put me down!
Confringo.
One less human to worry about.
Divindo.
Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Incendio.
You think this is funny?
Glacius.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Levioso.
Glacius. Incendio.
I confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio! Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drow. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to
Revelio.
find out.
Is it blocking something?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
I travel here to learn, but I long to help.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold... You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
The underground.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Reparo.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Snip, 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 snip.
Revelio.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? Who's out there? Someone there?
Paternicus totalis. Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Stone.
Revelio.
Let's see. I guess that's the river, right? So just follow the river on the right side.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
the rough.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
On the right side. On this.
A crooked tree, just as the map said.
Where?
The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Where's the crooked tree?
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Is that the where's the crooked tree, motherfucker?
Thinking in terms of perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Oh, that is.
Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh my goodness, mama ba da ba doo, ba 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 boo. Så op og ned til vandet der. Det er derfor. Oh, probably up there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Turkey South. Oh, so that's why.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Maybe I should do this.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
This is a waste of my talent.
What do we have here? Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Hold on. Wait a moment.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
That's what I need.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Got it. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Arresto moment. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depul... Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh my god, hvor spawner jeg igen? Og jeg kan gå for, at jeg bare skal...
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Glad I was never locked up here.
Someone there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Kringle. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Revelio.
You get it boring.
Accio.
I won't
Descendo.
be
Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No! Get away! Just keeping you on your toes.
Protego. Glacius.
Don't do try again, I beg you.
Arresto Momentum.
I could do this for hours. You call that spellcasting?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Good, but I'm better. Impressed? You're making this too easy.
Glacius. Arresto
That is-
Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Nice
Confringo.
try.
Incendio.
Truly. Oh, you almost had a lucky
Accio.
shot.
Repulsor. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? What will we find in here? Revelio.
I know I heard something that time. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
What was that?
Ooh, this should
Glacius.
take.
Incendio. Confringo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I won't
Descendo.
rest.
Accio. Depulso.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Accio. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. What is that? Seems there are not alone.
How nice of you to stop by. I was only following quiet as a grapple, you are. Who's there?
Accio. Depulsum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Boiler door. How to open it? Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Let's get it over with.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
There you are.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Your blood. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. Seems quiet. Who's there? Wait a moment. Hello? Someone there? Someone there? Oh! Who's there? Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own quiet crap on you are.
Somebody there? Hello? If only Red Rock were here to see this. That's
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
I'll get you for that.
Incendio.
Such arrogance. No!
Glacius. Incendio.
I've been fighting
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Glacius.
Almost.
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio.
As if you could.
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
This'll be a lark.
Incendio.
I won't
Glacius.
rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Accio. Impulsor.
You won't
Descendo.
help me.
Levioso.
Too slow.
No! Glacius.
You gave me no choice.
Fuck, please siger ikke skal dræbe mig som igen. Og det skal jeg vel. Åh.
Revelio.
You haven't had much to stew like like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Ah! Who is it?
Ready to fight?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die!
Slippery little squinch. I'll find you.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll be worried about you.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
I won't rest until you...
Glacius. Incendio.
No! I will make
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Not quite.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Descendo.
You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio.
That's going to cost me a toe.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Run,
Incendio.
won't be stopped!
Glacius. Incendio.
I shall avenge you.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. Someone out there?
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus Totalis. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Why wouldn't I give her one?
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Oh my!
You did it!
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
back. Nice to see you again.
I am indeed back. Back again. I am back.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Well.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Seems pleasant enough. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Brottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You're not especially quiet, are you?
Ja?
Hvor man hvad? Ja, jeg har set den. Jeg kunne ikke købe den på det tidspunkt, dog.
Is that you, Roylance?
Arresto momentum.
Glad as a troll you are. Reducto!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Incendio.
No!
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
The light go out of your eye.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
You having the knacker? Reducto!
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio. Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a look around, see if I can find more box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Fuck!
Revelio. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Revelio. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Confringo! Revelio!
What the hell are you doing? Painting.
Accio! Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I saw what
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
This must be it. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's...
She will need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. I'm just standing right.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be...
Stop! Plant bandit!
That's not fair. I thought I could use particular totalis on him. That's not fair. I could use it.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
What a fucking cellar, dude.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Glaciers. Incendio. Revelio. Glaciers. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Goodbye.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defendo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you... to practice.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Of course I heed instruction.
This is hardly the place.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Perhaps another time then, sir. Thank you.
Suit yourself.
Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Reparo! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The magic nib. That's right. That's right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Marvel potion recipes.
I hope to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Rowling.
What's up?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Actually, I don't have any more. Why is it only... A room of requirements. A room.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it A knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
No. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I'll look after you. Revelio. No, you don't. There. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Howard will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will... Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
No, my videos are full.
I've always said that travel.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh. Wrong again.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
If you know what I mean. Bah, 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 bah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a dog...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Arigato.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get...
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. Come out before I find you.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Petrificus totalis. Something. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Defender, Confringo, Arresto Momentum, Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
No, I can't.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Psst, over here, quiet.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I wonder what that does. Confringo! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Depulso! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Oh. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo! Revelio.
What do you mean?
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I could use my broom?
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
What should happen?
Hello, Hamora.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Oh.
Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Igen.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Oh.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Stop that!
my god. He actually used some other Kedavra against students, god damn it.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled. Unscheduled run. Why are we following a train? Get some fucking... Actually some fucking...
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably. Where the hell are we going?
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? Why can't I see it when it's in the water? Yes. Woohoo! You're already proficient in flying on a room. I don't understand how this is different, but okay. I guess you are good doing it at a proud medical base. That's...
How exciting.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New Arsenal locked highway.
Away, Highwing! Away!
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Please, okay. Woohoo! How do you dismount? Wait, oh, of course. Halloween? What's up, Hedwig?
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.